Hey, where am I? There I am. And boop. Hey, we're doing it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. I am Old Man Sugarheart. It is, I said good morning, it's 8 at night for me. Today, we're going to play Visions of Mana. I used to play Secret of Mana.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
I know those people. There's Undyne, Gnome, Salamander. Everyone else? Okay, so I know some of those people. I'm glad there's a sword and a tree. In Secret of Mana, your dad was a sword and your mom was a tree. Perfectly normal, normal family, you know.
Visions of Mana!
Alright, was any of that too loud? That's about as loud as the music's going to get, I hope. And I turned the voices up, because I like them to be able to speak as loud as I can. In any case, this is Visions of Mana. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Optimus Prime. Hi, Sleeper. Welcome. But yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about this game. Like, after playing Secret of Mana, I looked at like the Secret of Mana remake and the Trials of Mana, and I was kind of hesitant. But they didn't look like they were going to be good. Then I played Trials of Mana and it was awesome. That volume was good. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Good. I'll do my best not to talk over them when they talk. Let's just dive right in it, shall we? This can be a tough call. I'm just gonna go normal. I hope you can adjust it in game. Because I think Trials of Mana, you could play it on hard and it wasn't a big deal. But since I know nothing about this game, I'm just going to assume normal is normal? Weird, I know, right?
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, The very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Oh no!
Liza! How's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Orin, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
But these aren't the main characters. Okay, hang on. I'm actually going to turn the voice down a couple clicks. Might be okay for you guys, but they're shouting in my ear.
Do you think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
What are you two doing out here so late?
None of your business, Mario.
On. Where do you think you're taking our Liza?
No,
Wait,
this
Mario
route
didn't
won't
have a
work.
beard.
Let's try the other way.
I just remember him as having a beard. They're running away all suspicious. I get the feeling that they could just, like, walk out the door. They need to be carrying a ladder. No one will stop you if you're carrying a ladder.
You cannot take Liza from the village like this, Orin!
The Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
If you won't be reasoned with, we will have to make you stay by force!
Orin, what should we do?
We have no choice. Blast! Now where do we go? Come on, Liza!
Normal attack,
This way!
son.
All right!
Hell,
Who's next?
I'll get the hang of this.
Why? Stay out of this, okay?
Don't mind us, just stabbing the neighbors.
What now? There's just the sand wheel ahead and no way past it.
I know. That's the plan. It's all up from here.
I guess we'll see.
I guess you get the next one?
That went better than I thought.
For you, I was shaking the whole way up.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you're afraid of heights.
I don't know why, but I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to ride the whole thing. Whee! So far, this game looks amazing.
Think about what you're doing, Orin. This is madness.
Madness?
We don't want to hurt you. Either of you.
You can't be serious about fleeing the village. You just can't be!
It's not madness. It's survival!
I wouldn't have minded if you kicked him in the chest really hard right then.
Who's next? All right.
curses!
Our friends, they...
We don't have time for this right now!
Oh, we're unpacking stuff now.
Liza!
Gonna lurk. Okay.
Don't! I'm not here to harm you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the Alm of our village, Guju will fall to ruin. An Alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the Tree of Mana. They ensure life and prosperity for the rest of us. You know this. I know you do.
Of course we do. But... we can't give up our happiness! We've gone through so much to be together! And you should know that!
I do, Orin. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing. Happy for you both. You're not the only one who doesn't want to lose her, Orin.
Then don't stop us!
Orin, maybe he's right. I have a duty to fulfill. As the Alm.
Absolutely not! We're going to leave, run away, and we'll keep running. And running until the world forgets all about alms. Until the world is free from this cycle of sacrifice!
Orin.
Liza is right. Listen to her, Orin. Return to us.
No! Stay back!
I am not your enemy, Orin. I'm your friend, and I'm here to help
I
you.
said stay back! Get away!
Denim, run! It's going to collapse!
Hi, kitty. Oh no! Look, kitty, if you're gonna sit on my lap, get comfortable. Put the claws away.
Orin, I...
Come on, Liza.
If you ever lose your way on your adventure, press LB and Y to summon a trail of light that'll show you the way.
Sorry, Denim.
Well, that's easy to follow.
Guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
No. This is goodbye to Guju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest library in the world. They've got to have something that can help us. Let's end this!
What are these magical little jewel fairies? What do they mean? They seem important. This game started off really intense. It's beautiful. It really is beautiful.
You used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alm's duty is.
Orin, you have to turn back. You're forcing our hand. We don't want to fight you, but we will.
Love the beards in this village.
Please let us go. I beg you.
If we allow you to escape with the Alm, the whole village will suffer!
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what we're risking. I do, but I won't stand aside.
This will show you how serious I am!
Why did it come?
Fighting's really basic right now, but I feel like it's gonna get really good.
Nash! What's wrong? Huh? What's going on?
I didn't play the demo, but they said it was complicated. Oh. Well, that's cool.
Berta! Jan! Rago! Nash! No!
The volume's still okay?
Are these things our friends?
Hey!
My meters are all in the red
Hey,
over
Orin!
here.
Please! You have to stop! Don't you recognize us?
We have to end this.
Now!
Who's next? Did that do it? I know you.
Sound effects are a touch loud, but not bad.
We've angered the Earth. This isn't something we can run from. I have to fulfill my duty, Orin.
No! We will escape! Liza!
Get clear of its path! I'll take care of this!
What in the goddess's name is this?
It's coming! Get ready!
I'm like 15 minutes in and I'm already loving this. Ow.
It's human shaped, so maybe the head is its weak point.
The head is a weak point, huh?
Not good. Gotta stay away from that beam.
Can I lock onto the head somehow?
Thanks for the help. Send this, you little! Come at me!
Come on, give me the head.
It worked! Send this! Send this! What's this? Thanks.
Oh man, I can just fly up here for a while.
I won't give up.
Fractured an enemy's weak spot for the first time. Good.
Thanks. I won't give up.
It's starting to rampage! Watch out!
Why won't you stay down? I won't give up. What's this? Thanks for the help. Let's end this!
Normally, I don't like real-time combat in
The rules
RPGs,
of the pilgrimage?
but I think I'm gonna like
I'm
this.
not backing down!
We're doing this because we have to, not because we want to. What's this? What's this? Step aside.
Keep smashing the head.
Send this. Thanks for the
Look
help.
around. Here, take a swing at me. Thank you.
Take it easy. I won't give up. It's over. Let's go, Liza.
Wait, I have special attacks?
How's this?
No, the in-game tutorial didn't tell me about those yet. Oh, and there's my dash. There. Ugh. The fight's over, and now I've learned how to fight. I am gonna turn the volume down a little more. Like, I'm gonna trust my meters here. Voice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave voice there. Like, I feel like the volume's fine.
We're safe
it's just,
now. Let's go.
Just that if I talked at the same time.
Liza?
Orin? Orin, it hurts. My body won't move.
Liza? Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Orin, I'm sorry.
Woo! Tone of the game set early. Like, I remember Secret of Mana having some really emotional parts. I feel like it didn't kick off that hard. Or Trials of Mana. You've heard good things about this game? I've heard good things about this game too. Which honestly I wasn't expecting. I was expecting like 7 out of 10s or 8 out of 10s. But I'm seeing a lot of 9s and 10s. I think we made the right call playing this. I have a bad habit of not finishing RPGs, but I think we'll make it through this one. There's no way with art and story this good they could keep it up for like 90 hours. Dude's got scorpion dreadlocks. Wonder how much of the game is voice acted.
Tiania, the Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano, we have prospered from the blessings of fire. the patron element of our village. And so, our way of living has continued. Today, we honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people. Today is the day that the fairy appears. I wonder which way Fairy will come from this time.
That's a cool staff. I like the flaming pine cone.
You finally get your chance to be a soul guard. Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I will, Dad. I'll carry on Liza's legacy with pride. I won't let anyone down.
A soul guard's job is really important. We'd sacrifice it all to protect the alms on their journey to the mana tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart.
Liza, huh? Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down in the Earth Village, did we? It's been 4 years since the Alm from Guju disappeared and brought about the destruction of their village. No word as to whether Liza made it out or not, either. In any case, once the Alms reach the tree, you better come straight home. Hina would be inconsolable.
Yeah, I know.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina on your way?
Oh, whoops. I better go. The whole village is excited for the festival.
Why am I getting stuff? Did I get or earn any stuff? These are just things I have equipped? Enhancement items. I didn't like pre-order or anything.
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the Soul Guard has always been selected from Tiania to...
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that no harm comes to the alms, be it monster or creature that stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me and I don't want to be late! I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me.
This reminds me a lot of the village I grew up in. My parents had better beards, though.
Yes!
Oh, wow. Was it really gonna let me just run right off that cliff?
Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square. guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job.
The job of being a human sacrifice? Yeah, it sounds great. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Apparently last time I jumped off a cliff, I crossed the threshold into a cutscene. I don't seem to be punished for it, so that's fun.
Let's rest up.
Fast travel. And swiftly travel to other meridians as long as they're located on the same continent. Cool. Ooh, and I can save here. Old school. Pretty.
Hina, over here.
It's the fairy!
She's so beautiful.
I could be the Alm.
Oh, fairy.
Choose me as the Alm. I will
Please
bring
pick me.
prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm.
Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul. Huh?
Notice me, fairy. Notice me. Oh no, she noticed me.
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire.
I accept.
My goodness!
Wait, accepting is an option?
Val's just excited because this means he gets to travel together with Hina. Isn't that right?
Well, maybe so.
What a pair! Val and Hina and Soulguard and Alm. Make sure you keep her safe on your way to the Mana Tree.
You bet I will.
Why, hello, Salamando. This year you've got a delightful Alm.
Of course I do. She's got passion, she's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
Nah. We're bringing human sacrifice back, and I love it.
Master Fugo, what's wrong? Did something happen?
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them. No sweat.
I hate to ask when you're on your way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us what you've learned. I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now. We're counting on you, Val.
Ability seeds. You can change with ability seeds. You can change which ability seeds you have assigned to a character by going to the gear menu From the main menu, abilities have varying effects, such as improving your character's stats or allowing them to learn powerful moves while equipped. However, you cannot assign multiple abilities of the same effect to one character. Your choice of skills will help you breeze through battles. Try out as many ability seeds as you can to find a combination that fits your way of play. Okay. Hang on. Back it up. Abilities can boost your prowess in battle, raising stats, or activating special effects. Abilities can be learned through ability seeds or by progressing through a character's elemental plot. Yeah, this is going to get complex, isn't it? To learn an ability from an ability seed, you must first assign it to a character. This will activate its effect. To learn an ability from the elemental plot, you must progress far enough along the plot for each element. These class-specific abilities will only take effect if you have the class equipped. Okay. You can assign the ability seeds, and yes, gathered that. Ability seeds can be assigned to, I assumed. You cannot assign two of the same name. I've read that twice now. Cool. Fireball. Fireball. Okay, so now I know how to fireball. Changing outfits. I can change appearance. Oh. Sweet, I got glamours. That's neat. We're definitely gonna show off the midriff though. I mean, I've got like an 8-pack. Sleeper, you asked me this morning for tips on how to keep talking while you're streaming. Here's a good tip for when you're not good at it. Playing games like this, or Dragon's Dogma 2, or Baldur's Gate 3, that have loads of voice acting, really help. Or you could play like visual novels, where all you do is read. They're not, visual novels aren't really popular though. I'm a little surprised by that. I feel like they're perfect for streaming.
Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard.
What is going on?
I ran out
there?
of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
It's It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
Gotcha. They've... Alright, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the merchant dance. I'm shocked and mildly appalled that they included it in this game. But you know what? After waiting a minute, I'm into it.
Hey!
Finish preparing for your pilgrimage. If you're missing anything, I'm confident I have it in stock.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please
I
come
don't need
again.
anything. And it's nice to see that not everything is voice acted. So I will have a chance to speak in this playthrough.
Welcome.
Fine and sturdy armor at affordable prices. I guarantee it'll protect you on your journey.
Please peruse what we have.
Well, it's not
Only
great.
the best for up. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Okay, but does it have an appearance? It really doesn't. Okay. What am I sensing? I saw a candy icon on the map, but that's just the item store. What are these blue dots then? Treasure!
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Alright. Time to put everything else on hold. They put the treasure on the map for me. Okay, where is it?
Yes!
Oh no, is my family my real treasure? I was hoping treasure would be my real treasure. Ah, there it is.
Let me see. This might be useful.
This treasure's gotta be good. It's out in the middle of nowhere.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Money. Turns out money was the real treasure all along. Alright. I'm kinda hoping that there isn't this much treasure in the rest of the game. Because I will get it all. Or at least I really, really want to. It's down here, right? Yeah.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Like, I need them to have a reasonable amount of treasure. Gotta loot it all. Yeah, I'm being a goblin. I can't stop.
Taking this?
Is there a sprint button so I can... Yes!
Yes!
I thought I was moving pretty fast already, but... Whoa.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
But now I can loot at the speed of sound. What are you? Alright. As I was saying, I'm kind of hoping they don't have this much treasure everywhere. Because I don't know if I can contain myself. Like, let me loot this village and have that be enough, please. Maybe like 3 treasure chests per zone. Come on. Can I not go up there? Come on. After all that work. Where is the treasure? Did I miss it? 100 chests in the tutorial area and then no more for the rest of the game. That would be great. I mean, it kind of makes sense to have a lot of chests in here. Where? According to this, I'm right on top of it. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? Yeah.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
This is kind of exciting. Might be useful.
Yes.
He's so loud he interrupts himself.
Taking this.
But yeah, Grandia 2 used to do this to me. Like,
Taking this.
There were no random encounters, so
Let me see. A rare
I
item.
felt like I needed to kill everyone in every area and like go every path, find every corner, unlock every secret. And honestly, it's just a lot of work. Oh, it's one of the few RPGs I beat. Granny 2 probably had my favorite battle system of any RPG to date.
Right?
Oh, are you ready to go? I don't know. I see some stuff glowing in the field over there. I feel like I should at least say bye to my parents one last time. Remember to see your duty through to the very end, Val. Love you too, Dad. Safe journey, son. Take care of Hina on the way to the mana tree. Okay. Gonna sacrifice my friend to the tree. Oh, are you ready to go? Yeah. The whole village is supposed to see us off. Hope you don't get stage fright. You got the teleport boots and stop searching 100% of the map?
Val. I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the arm of each region to the Tree of Mana. See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina? As the Arm of Fire, are you prepared to offer your soul to the Tree of Mana?
I am.
Remember, you have been appointed by the fairy and chosen by the elemental of fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the Arm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, a disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you. That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an Alm, must journey to the mana tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
Shortcuts allow you to quickly execute moves or use items during battle without having to access the ring menu. You can set up the shortcuts in the item menu or when customizing your moves from the gear/menus.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soul Guard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I got like lots of questions. First of all, It's on the ring menu. Why? No? Okay. But how do... Okay, no. You go on the ring menu, but there you go. Gotcha. No fireballs out in the nature. Whew, okay, so question number 1 about the culture here. When the fairy chose her, she was like, I accept. Did she have the option to say like, no thanks, I'm good? If so, why didn't the lady that turned to stone do that? And then just now, that old lady was like, are you ready to sacrifice your life for the tree? And she was like, yeah. Like, could she have said no? I have questions.
Yes!
Feels like the person who didn't want to be sacrificed should have said, no. No thank you, not today. But other than that, why am I so excited to be sacrificed? I being Hina. Are we gonna throw her right in the volcano?
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah! I mean, I knew that.
Haha. My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Mm-mm. Nope. I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soul Guard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa! Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
The Charred Passage.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage.
It's a very pretty river. Honestly, the world is just way more beautiful than I expected, or than the screenshots looked. This is legit. Maybe they were still working on the game when they took the screenshots?
Huh?
That monster is called a Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay?
I'll back you up.
If the HP of all your party members reach 0, oh no, what happens then? You can escape by running to the edge. Gotcha. Moves are strong attacks that you execute by consuming MP. Okay. I've got 12 of those. Yeah, I already said it on the shortcut.
Salamando! Just what I need!
Are with you.
This should be the last of them.
Alright. There was a lot of text
Easy
and
day.
tutorial stuff all over
clear
the
for
screen.
you, Hina?
No injuries here. But what happened to the Rabbite?
I don't know. Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed into, it has a strange, pretty color, don't you think?
Yeah. maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with us if we find any more.
Yes!
I want to know what those crystals are about. Val is awfully psyched about marching the girl he likes to her death. Yeah, I mean... Sorry, what does this say? Moves and stats, strength and healing potency is determined by the value of the character's relevant stat. Sounds like a game. Attack magic, magic attack. Healing is spirit, and ninja moves is the magic attack stat. What? Attack magic is magic attack. Ninja moves is magic attack. Okay. What's a ninja move? Trap moves, attack and luck. Projectile moves, attack and luck. Interesting.
Taking this? Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Not so fast!
Burn!
Salamando!
Burn!
Not so fast! Just what I need!
To me.
You're just one left! Come at me! Where are the real monsters at?
You'd say when we're gone, so maybe he gets to die too? Yeah. Maybe we die together in a nice romantic
This
fashion.
might be useful.
How's the game been so far? I mean, like, right now we've only just left like the starting village. But the starting, like the story has been kind of intense and in your face. And look at this area. It is absolutely gorgeous. Like, it looks way better than I thought it would, thanks to the screenshots. The voice acting so far has been great, and the combat's been kind of fun. Like, so, I'm an hour in? Man. It's gonna accidentally be Monday by the time I stop playing. But, like, I'm loving it. You really could buy this just for the visuals? Yeah, my gut reaction, and this is terrible for my YouTube stats, is that if you like what you see right now, you should probably stop watching and get it for yourself. So that all of this is fresh.
You're mine!
And if you have your doubts on whether it's good or not, you can ask me in my Discord or in YouTube comments.
Easy! Just one left!
Or even on Twitter, any way you want to reach me.
They weren't so tough.
I'll let you know if it gets worse or not. But, like, for your sake of enjoying this game, I feel like you guys should play along or get ahead of me. That's the problem with watching RPGs, right?
Let me see. Is this?
One of my streamers started playing this yesterday. I think yesterday. I can't remember. But I was like, man, I really want to see it, but
right in front of me
but I can't.
The elm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together? At least, not as the Alm and her soul guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina. Taking this?
Did I hear what happened to the developers for this game? No. What happened to the poor developers? Please don't tell me something sad.
This is kind of exciting.
I mean, please tell me regardless, but I hope it's nothing sad. Majority of the staff were laid off by NetEase. Yeah, it sounds about right for NetEase.
Take this! Fire Fireball! Just what I need.
With you.
Fireball!
They're weak against fire.
Salamando! This should be the last of them.
I think. Yeah, they are.
Next! Let's keep moving.
Man. What else has NetEase had its fingers in recently? I want to say The First Descendant?
Yes.
Does that sound right? Either way, extremely shitty behavior.
Feel easy.
Sort of thing makes me not want to play the game out of protest. It's not like the developers were going to see any of that profit anyway.
Feeling good. With you.
At the very least, I can say, like, you can get a new job by showing this game
I'm
off and saying, like, hey, that was Nexon.
Can't you just smell the
Yeah.
salt in the spray, Val?
Everything feels exciting when you
Once
experience
Human, that's
it
the
somewhere
game
new,
I was
huh?
thinking of.
Yes.
Ugh. I don't know, the industry layoffs have been a mess. Honestly, I was expecting a year of horrible games or no games because of all the industry layoffs.
Nice.
I'm surprised how much there was to be excited about. Okay. I think I see what's happening here. If I learn some, like, undying abilities, maybe I can do something special here?
I'll take you all on. Salamando. Fireball. Salamando.
Status effects. Some attacks inflict status effects on your characters. Sounds great. Status effect burn will periodically deal damage to your character in effect. Am I burning? They're burning. Good. I was gonna say. Oh god! He's Metroiding me.
Just what I need. Just one left. Next. They weren't so tough. Taking this.
Let's see. Hopefully the devs land on their feet and we get some rad new indie studios. That's the hope. And that, I feel like that happens a lot. Like, layoffs happen and then the devs, like, band together, like, kick off a Kickstarter and make some rad new game. Or that's the ideal anyway. And they definitely could with the talent it would take to make a game like this. NetEase has Naraka, Once Human, and some others. Most aren't popular in the West. Once Human's doing is doing very well, considering. I don't know. It is a free-to-play game with, like, optional in-game purchases. Isn't it? I think it is. And so, yeah. I know lots of people assume in-game purchases will make a company a lot of money.
Just what I need.
But they didn't, like, paywall it like you would in other games.
Come at me.
And so I'm really
They
wondering
weren't so tough.
if they're actually going to make any money off of Once Human. Happened with the devs from Dark and Darker being laid off from Nexon after their project got axed. Yeah. And I believe Nexon tried to sue the crap out of them for, like,
This is kind of
saying
exciting.
they took some in-game assets, which they didn't, and it became a whole thing. They had to get taken off the Steam page. Honestly, they're just some shitty...
Yes.
I don't even want to say developers. I want to say publishers out there who are, like, getting their hands on too many games. I want some dev teams to say, like, look, I know you got money, but I don't want it. I'm going to self-publish. That's what I want to hear. And then I want to see them kickstart and do fine. I seem to have gotten sidetracked. Do I have a day-night cycle? I feel like it got darker. Ugh. Trying to... I hover here. Is that sun getting lower? Welcome to the staring at the sun stream. Top quality content, that.
Yes!
Yep, and Nixon lost the lawsuit, and so they're back on Steam. Yeah! Dark and Darker looked good. I knew they were good.
These
I'm glad
ruins
they're
are left
back.
over from ancient times. People used to live here. Just think of
Goblins!
Thousands of years ago, maybe.
Mogoblins.
But now
And
they're big old
hobgoblins.
monster dens. Prepare for a fight if you want to venture inside.
Wait. Ugh, those are level 51s. Never mind.
We can't fight if we're all tuckered out.
Alright, goblins, I'll be back. I'm going to assume I can't take level 50 goblins. Though I did not die right at that moment. If I can find like a save point, like right outside the front door, I'm going back in. Ugh. Run!
Yes!
Here they come!
Alright, we're back at it.
You're easy! Take this one left! Easy!
They weren't so tough.
Can I charge an attack? I'm not using my dash. Oof.
Taking this?
But yeah. Dark and Darker. I've never gotten into like an extraction shooter. Kind of hard to call Dark and Darker a shooter because you got a sword half the time. But like that's a genre of game I haven't actually played yet, which is kind of rare. Like Tarkov was a huge hit, never played it. I keep seeing games come out. You really like the fluidity of this game?
You've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle down after I fulfilled my duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way. Follow my lead.
Hey, it's that guy.
Whoa there! The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but... You two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean... yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An Alm, huh? That must make you the Soul Guard then. Huh. You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val is the strongest swordsman in our village by far.
Pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the mana tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the mana tree. It's the duty of the alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the alms safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
Okay.
It's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many, the people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
It's a metaphor.
Wait a minute. Where's Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way.
I tried to like get a good close-up of his face by like pushing the camera into the rock, but they get all fuzzy. I don't like it. Anyway, to catch up with chat, let's see. You really like the fluidity of the game. It's great to watch. It is. Or at least I assume it is. I'm on the other end. I'm having fun playing
yes!
it. And it's fun to like climb all over everything. Get sidetracked. Like there was no reason for us to go to the beach. But we went to the beach anyway. Used to be a big Tarkov fan until they started letting cheaters run rampant. Yeah, I've heard some Tarkov developer tweets, and some of them are just plain crazy. There was that like super ultra ultimate edition for like $200, which like had content that the people who bought like the regular ultimate edition years ago didn't get, even though when they bought it, it said they would have any new content they released. And so, like, Tarkov devs, pretty lame. How do I feel about streaming on a Friday night? I feel good about it. To be honest, I was always playing a video game on Friday night anyway, but it was kind of like my day off.
Taking this?
That said, my concern is that like if I start streaming on Friday night instead of Saturday night, I'm going to get exhausted much quicker because I haven't had like a rest from the work week, and I will collapse before making it as long as I do on Saturday nights. Can I? Oh, they run away. They were adorable, so I assumed I could kill them. This game does have like the cutest monsters.
Take this should be the last of them.
Next! He sure made quick work of them.
But yeah, it's
Val, look at this!
Oh, grizzly syrup. It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Dub. Babu. Ba-doo-doo. Bub.
A dud bear.
Babu. Bub.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak dud bear.
Doo-bab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks, I think.
Da-ba-ba. Ba-doo-doo.
Ba-doo-doo to you
This isn't
too.
the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any.
I got...
Dub,
Hina?
what do you think? Dud bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Got a dub bear dictionary. Can I look at it? And what did he give me? He gave me a book. Was it an ability? Move damage. Okay. I'll do move damage. Don't know what that means, but I'll do it. Oh, the book was the dictionary. Got it. So I can speak dub bear. But can I look at the dictionary? It's a key item. Okay. Whew. You've been looking at this game so much, Law, can't decide whether to grab it or not? Well, my first, hour and a half into the game, and I will say, it's already way past my expectations.
Grizzly!
Like, for as short as my experience has been, it's been intense for the first hour. Visually, it looks really good. It really does. Use the elemental vessel. I can't, because I don't have it. He's cute. Gotta clear it, but you have fun, and I'll check out the rest of your stream on the tube. Alright. You take it easy. Get some good sleep. I imagine you're gonna wake up early and exercise. Also, hi Sugarheart, lol. Hope I've been well. I have been well.
Yes!
Ooh. And, I was thinking about you today, too. There's a game that came out. You're probably deeply aware of it because you know all the games.
Taking this?
But have you been thinking about Star Wars Outlaws at all? Because I know the game gets like is getting kind of mixed reviews, but it seems like your type, for one reason at the very least. Sabak?
Want to do this the hard way?
Basically, they've got
Take
Gwent.
this! This should be the
And
last of it.
if you like Star Wars, and I'm fairly sure you do, I think I've seen you playing Star Wars: The Old Republic.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Like, I don't think I'm a big enough Star Wars fan that like I can overlook some of the problems I've been hearing. But like, I think I might like it. It's a tricky Buju. Oh god. Nemesis are foes that are considerably stronger and more menacing than monsters you normally encounter. They've even acquired some fearsome reputations as to earn unique nicknames. But at first you can't beat them, rally your forces, strengthen your teammates, and return to challenge them again. Get wrecked.
Take this!
Alright.
You're mine! Just what I need.
With you.
I gotta be a little more
Take
conservative with the magic.
The elements are with you.
Feeling
got
good.
this.
Are you beating my healer? Stop that. I need to get aggro again.
The elements are with you. Leave the healing to me.
Leave the healer alone.
I can still fight.
Good lord. Stop it.
It's time to show them just what I'm made of. Come at me!
Woo!
Yes! I'm unstoppable!
That was fun. I did not expect that to be tricky. Tricky what? Core stone? I got a what? A tricky Buju cornerstone. Ability seed material can. Oh. So I need to figure out how to craft ability seeds at some point. Neat. Oh, I wonder if I learned like the candy drop ability or something.
in Dudbear?
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dubbear language next time we cross paths.
Dub, bud.
Gotta try and nail the accent, too. Dada!
Dada.
Let's rest up.
This is so cute. You've been thinking about Outlaws, but another one you don't know if you'll pick up. Too many things to play right now. Well, yeah. Getting ready for Space Marine next week. Oh man, I would watch that.
Got some syrup.
Like I'm interested in Space Marine because it looks like a genuinely good game. The thing I have against Space Marine, and the reason I'm not going to play it, is I don't want to be a Space Marine. They just seem so overpowered. Like, I know it's probably going to be hard in the game, but
Grizzly!
I feel like you were playing in God mode all the time. Which, you know, you should be if you're a Space Marine. I don't really know the lore super well.
Taking this?
I gotta get all this grizzly honey. If it's important to learning the Dudbear language,
Got some syrup.
it is now the most important objective we've got.
Taking this?
That and maybe some new glamour.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Doom guy equals Space Marine? In this case, nah. I mean,
Grizzly!
Doom guy was just a human. Trying to remember what his plot was. Didn't like demons kill his pet rabbit and he went John Wick?
Taking this?
But in space. Because hell is on the moon. Or one of the moons. Phobos and Deimos. But Space Marine 2 is coming out soon. And it's the Warhammer 40k Space Marines. And so lore-wise, what you are is this like 20-foot tall genetically modified human in like a giant power suit. With the most powerful guns that cost $10,000 to fire for 5 seconds.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Just what I need. This should be the last of them.
Yeah.
Take this! Just what I needed. Easy. Where are the real monsters at?
Yeah. Congress. Alright, I'm not going to wander off as much anymore because, like, the world seems a little bit huge. Like, I feel like I can wander off and have fun for hours. But I'd like to see where this story goes. I just want to hurry up and throw my girlfriend into the volcano.
Let me see. Nice!
I never got to go to prom and do that in real life.
Wait a sec, Hina. Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
We're trespassing on their territory, but we gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help.
But if we hit them
How fast
really
you are?
hard with weapons, class strikes are powerful attacks that you can use in battle by consuming your accumulated CS. Each class strike has its own elemental type and will deal increased damage to opponents that are weak to its element. Filling the CS gauge. There are 2 ways to accumulate CS: by taking damage or dealing damage. Furthermore, when your teammates suffer or inflict damage themselves, it also fills up the computer science gauge. When you compute your CS, you unleash a powerful class strikes that swiftly defeat your foes in battle. Party members don't have their own individual CS gauges. Instead, the CS gauge is shared between everyone. And they all contribute to both charging and consuming it. Okay. Oh, I got it.
You think you can handle this?
And well, damage types and resistances. Physical damage dealt by weapons can be one of 2 types: slash or strike. In addition, there are 8 types of elemental damage: fire, water, wind, earth, darkness, light, moon, and wood. Enemies take increased damage if they're weak against, then they have resistance. Yeah, half. Finally, enemies will take no damage at all if you attack with an element it's immune to. Alright, Pokemon. Got it. Whoa.
No holding back!
I mean, I was hoping to hit a group of them. Oh, I hit a group of them.
Take this should be the last.
Healing to me.
Next.
That was cool.
Just what I need.
To me.
Phew. We did it.
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on. Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear soul guard.
But of course, your alminess.
You told me the voice acting for this game sucks. It's great. I should get lied to by the internet a lot. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. I see this treasure chest from a mile away. I gotta get it.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A curious cookie. That is awesome. Can I... Now, is that a thing? How does this work? How do I pull up the item menu in battle, I wonder? Class... Move item shortcut? Item ring menu. Left on the D-pad. Got it. So I can do this. I drop the cookie. Next time we're in like an intense boss battle. Or a bass bottle. Whichever comes first. We'll pop the cookie.
That's some wind, huh?
He must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
Oh, okay. It's all coming together now. So I wasn't going to throw her in the
right,
volcano.
Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
Something.
Wow, we're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look, I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Alright, so the fire village is just the first village to, like, start the party.
Let's plan our next move.
And so, like, we're just, like, the human sacrifice carpool drivers.
Taking this?
It's just so pretty. Chobbin hoods!
The gloves are off! You're mine! Take this! Just what I need! Just one left! Take this! Come at me!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Yes!
Now, it's kind of amazing to see all my childhood monsters in 3D here.
Here they come!
Just one left!
Oh, you know what would be amazing?
Easy!
They brought back the
Let's keep
best
moving.
merchant I've ever seen in any video game. Neko. That dude was legit. It was just a regular merchant that would show up in weird places. You know, you'd be at like the bottom of a dungeon and you'd be like, "What can I do for you, meow?"
Got some syrup.
And he'd say some puns
Grizzly.
about like perfect potions and stuff. He was legit. Alright. I'll stop trying to kill
Taking
the
this?
views.
I'll back you up.
Easy! Sure, this should be the last of them. Feeling good.
With you.
Come at me! I guess this means I've improved.
Now, in Trials of Mana, I think there were like 5 or 6 characters to choose from, and you got to choose 3 to run through the game with, like right from the beginning. In this game, I think there are 5 main characters, at least that I know of.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Get down here, bird.
Take this! Come at me! Feeling good. Just one left. Come at me!
Really getting
They
the
were
hang of the
nothing but
fighting
hot
now.
air.
Jump up, do a
Take
special
this!
attack to like slam down. Then I do this to like dash ahead, and I keep forgetting I have a dodge button. Hoping to see the dancing merchants in this one. Have you not seen the dancing merchants? Did you miss them? Did you come in too late? Because I saw them. And they were
Is there
everything.
an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
See treasure chests all over the place. Alright, chat, do we go for these treasure chests or do we try to like stay on the road? Oh, I got a sprint button for a reason. We're getting those chests. You were late, you must have missed it. Good to know that Trishan is alive and well. You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Did you like get a glimpse of them in this game? Like, did you see like a preview or something? Because they go ham.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. The gloves are off.
Oop, give him some space.
Just what I need.
I'm with you.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. I'm with you.
You leaving my healer alone? Status effects sleep.
Stay awake.
Oh god, it hurts. Hit me with the heal.
So sleep.
Please. My god, healer.
I'm only.
Wait,
just
man. Candy?
Getting
On me?
started. Here, use this. I can still fight. Appreciate it.
That's some of the worst NPC healing I've ever seen.
Take this. You're mine. You're mine.
This almost looks like a Nintendo title. Oh, this looks so much better than a Nintendo title.
Leave the healing to me.
Like, I mean, yes, it's kind of like the Nintendo art style. Oh god, save me.
I'm only just getting started. Appreciate
Healing
it.
to me.
Did I dodge out of the healing?
You're mine.
But yeah, it's kind of a Nintendo style, but like, I think graphically.
Take so. Is this?
Oh no! I died. The mushroom was too much. How far back is it gonna send me? Not too far back, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, I do appreciate that there are challenging parts and challenging enemies.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Take this!
We'll come back there once we've geared up a little bit.
Does anybody need healing?
But I can't picture these graphics running smoothly on the Switch.
I'll back you up.
Like, I hope I'm wrong, because this is a perfect Switch game.
Just one left.
I just bet it's running at 30 FPS and looks all fuzzy.
They weren't so tough.
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more
We're
about
leaving that
those
mushroom
structures
alone
on our
this
trip.
time.
Grizzly!
Because I'm not sure if he one-shot me, but it sure felt like he one-shot me. All we need is some gear.
Got some syrup.
You saw how awesome the dancing merchants were in the remake?
Yes.
I didn't know there... I forgot there was a remake, or was unaware of it, or...
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
I can't remember if I forgot it or not.
You're just one left.
The Secret of Mana
sure made quick
remake
work
got
of
some
them.
terrible reviews. And I couldn't find any good opinions. The trouble is, like, I needed to know... I didn't need to know if the remake was a good game, because I know Secret of Mana was a good game. What I needed to know is the remake broken or not? Like, do the abilities work? Does it like function? And as long as they didn't change the story or the gameplay, like, I knew it was gonna be good. But like, the reviews were all over the board for it. Anyway, I don't have time to play it anyway, so we're playing Visions of Mana. The shimmering scarlet butterflies you find you may spot flying around are known as valor flies. Interacting with a valor fly will make enemies more ferocious, but will also double the amount of EXP you earn for defeating them. Although the effect only lasts for so long, Valor Flies will reappear after a little while. Be sure to catch one.
I feel
You're
like I
feeling
can
brave.
take anything on.
Oh, I got the EXP boost. Fight me.
Here they come!
Take.
Can I not? I can't pop a cookie
Just
mid-combat?
what I need. This should be the last of them. Take this!
Oh god.
I'm only just getting started. Feeling good. I'm only just getting started.
I am struggling with this guy.
Thanks.
Way more than I should be. What are you even doing to me?
The elements are with you!
Get down here.
Gotcha.
Burn.
Salamando.
The elements are with you! When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Alright, what am I doing? Treasure. That's what I'm doing.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Whew. And there was another treasure. Hang on. I need the grizzly honey. I can air dash. Okay, cool. I got that honey. I was like, how can I get it? Can I like float a little bit with my swings? There we go. Slipping on that scissor. What song am I thinking of?
See.
I want to say airplanes had something to do with it. Did they use the word slizzard in the song I'm thinking of? Is it even a popular song that I'm thinking of?
Taking this.
Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Must protect everyone.
Hey, it's a little gnome thing. Alright, how am I gonna get this syrup? Forgot which button was dash. What game have I been playing where right bumper is dash? There we go.
I'll back you up!
Come at me! This should be the last of them. Easy!
Thank you,
Gotta get
mighty
used to
Sugarheart.
dashing way more.
Yes!
Alright, so am I like a blue mage? That doesn't look like the way to Longren. I'm taking the Longren way. Alright, how do I open up the map and look super hard? Map? Do I not have a map? Oh wait, there's a trick. Boop. Right, I can have the sparklies show me where I'm supposed to go. I can get the scissor on the way.
Got some
The
syrup.
scissor on the whiz-a?
Taking this.
Missy Elliott
Watch
would be
yourselves,
proud.
everyone. Come at me! Just what I need.
We're with you.
Fireball!
There. Get down here.
Take this!
Just one left. Fireball! Just what I needed.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
And I love that I just get to smash pots.
Taking this.
Like, that's just satisfying in any game.
Got some syrup. Yes. Save this one just for you.
Maybe a little overkill.
It's over for you. This should be the last of them. Easy. They weren't so tough.
The best thing about the special move is it takes just enough time for me to take a drink.
Taking this. Got some syrup.
Now, how am I supposed to get that guy? Ah. Got you.
Got some syrup.
Ramco?
Ramco? As in Bandai Ramco?
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know! It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about. They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders!
No, wait! Maybe they're the Alm and Soul Guard.
What? Already?
That's right. I am the Alm of Fire, and this is Val. He's my Soul Guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
No, wait! This is our chance! If a Soul Guard returns it, the chief won't get mad!
Aha! No one would question the Soul Guard. You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Oh, well then I guess I was using it correctly after all. Let's give this thing back as soon as we reach the town.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Alm of Wind.
Can I use the boomerang? Please let me use the boomerang.
So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren then.
I want to throw the boomerang. Maybe I can. No.
Let's plan our next move. Got some syrup.
You know what this kind of reminds me of?
Windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dyeing. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work.
Get all that scissor.
Grizzly! Yes!
Alright. Was there another one up there? I could have swore there was a... Yeah. But how does one get to that? There we go.
Grizzly!
You won't let me go in the chimney? Interesting choice. Anyway. More syrup. Like, if the syrup helps me talk to bears, I'm gonna get the syrup.
Here they come!
And I will kill anyone who stands in between me and my syrup. Swizzard.
Just one left! Just what I need!
Are with you.
Come at me! Let's keep moving! Grizzly!
Alright, there's more!
Yes!
Oh man, I'm gonna be fluent in bear.
Hey, is the sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
Alright, we're making progress. There we go.
Taking this?
Honestly, the platforming's a little difficult. Like, it's a little minor, but... and completely unnecessary. There's a treasure chest over here. I don't know if it's a kindness or a problem that they show me the treasure on the map.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Like, I'm just getting acorns and candies. Syrup! Hey, Shinchaimax, how are you doing?
Taking this?
But I think I tried to say like 3 times before getting distracted by syrup. This game reminds me
Let me see.
of Genshin Impact without all the, you know, super predatory monetization problems. But it's got that open world feel to it, you know? Yeah, the game looks so pretty. I'm flat out blown away. Get it?
This
I'm in
place
the Wind
sure
Village.
lives up to its name. The wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm. Dragonfolk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make!
Wait, did that text say Soul Gourd?
Let's plan our next move.
You have to review the tapes. Maybe I'm crazy. I think there was a typo in there. And I'm a Soul
Yes.
Gourd. Hey, it's the kids. Whew, I'm pooped from all that running. I wish I could fly like Ramco can. I mean, you got wings.
Taking
Can't you
this?
fly? Like, I'm new in town.
Hello.
You cast strips of fabric to the winds of Longren with sufficient skill, they take on a beautiful color. It's a tradition we call wind dyeing. Neat? You can dye things? You can paint with all the colors of the wind? Pocahontas was right.
Grizzly!
You must be the elder. Man. So, it was my firm belief that anime games could never get beards right, but like this game has had many diverse and quality beards. So if that's what you're looking for in a game like I am, this is a good one.
I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious! I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longren, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the ferry with a traditional wind dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the ferry may not come at all.
Hey, kitty. Are you chiming in?
Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate.
I get it.
Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the ferry is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
Got it. Oh.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
Cat's biting
She
me.
seemed genuinely worried
He's
for the
going
fate
for
of
my
the
feet
Vale.
now.
Now's your time to shine, Sir Soulguard.
Alright, we're gonna buffet the snot out of her. Watch as I
Take
prank her
this.
to death with this tire iron.
Grizzly!
Okay, is syrup not as rare of a material as I was thinking? Because I want all the syrup. But I don't want to spend all day gathering it. Alright.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Daybreaker Spear. A weapon for Karina. Alright. Sneak up on our target. Oh. Okay, we'll buffet her from the front.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alm of Fire. And this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dyeing, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the fairy's arrival. Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the fairy doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What do they look like?
He's dreamy, about the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kinda like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
He's dreamy.
Yes!
Well, pluck my strings and play me like a fiddle. I'm guessing the internet said this game had bad voice acting because of her. I don't see it. The internet just hates accents for some reason.
Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly!
Something wrong with my jumping? Like I'm doing like the double jump? Huh.
Taking this?
Aww. This isn't a dancing merchant.
Hey!
So you're the soul guard, huh? Feel free to browse the wares. Whatever you need, I got it.
What'll it be?
I got 20 candies already. We're doing
again.
good.
Yes!
I feel like my jumping broke. Are you the dreamboat? You're a dreamboat. So is this wind dying? Huh.
Yes!
There we go. Burvin, hey Burvin! Are you seeing this? Look at him go.
Welcome!
Nice. Any soul guard worth their salt knows that they need the very best and latest gear for their pilgrimage. Also, you're gonna escort the alms safely to the mana tree.
Welcome.
Good point.
We're having a special.
You have exactly what I have already
Come again
equipped.
soon.
Taking this?
That was actually kind of disappointing. But treasure.
Let me see. Nice!
Ooh, what do we have up here?
Taking this?
This is a less impressive merchant dance, but, you know, it's how I dance. Don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Hey, you must be the soul guard. I don't normally do business with outsiders, but for you,
Welcome.
I'll make an exception.
All our goods are high quality.
Oh, high quality. Hey, can I use these? How do I get the money for them? If have I got to sell? Curious cookies? I'm curious how temporary
Come again
temporary
soon.
is. Come again soon. Ah, you guys. Can I... Let me just eat... I'm eating a cookie. I want to see. How long does it last? 10 minutes. Good to know.
Yes!
I mean, I totally did waste that, but it was for science.
Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! Grizzly!
There's a flag over there. I don't think.
Yes!
That's where I'm supposed to go? Magical lights. Tell me where to go. I know they said the outskirts, but these outskirts? I figured I would have seen him on the way in. Oop. It's the flag icon leading me to the next location. I imagine it is.
Yes!
There, now I got the double jump again. Maybe I had to be out of town?
Yes! Got some syrup.
Alright, is this the handsome guy? Get a look at you.
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you are?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alm of Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm, but all she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet, they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of Alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But, nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
The abs on that guy? You mean Val? Let me see if I can get a good look at the abs. Yeah. You assume my abs look like that? Well, not exactly. You see, I noticed all the gaps in between my abs. So I worked out super hard to fill in those gaps. Now I just have like one big ab. So really, it's much stronger than that. Old man shredded heart. Yeah, that's me. One big super ab, right?
Taking this.
Pretty much the strongest guy in the world. No big deal.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Def Chido. He's level 50. I want to fight him.
You're mine!
But I also don't want to die instantly.
I'll back you up.
I've got the EXP boost. Let's fight some of these.
Just one left.
Next. When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Ooh, you get bonuses in EXP for beating enemies quickly and without taking damage. Oh, you forgot to ask, is there a reason why I'm streaming early today, Sugarheart? Or, I guess, late, depending on perspectives? So, here's the deal. Normally, I stream on Saturday nights. That's my big stream. I start at like 8 p.m. and I go all the way to like 4 a.m. Right? But, what that does to me is it means I sleep in on Sunday, and when I wake up, I've got tons of videos to edit before I upload them at my like usual time on Monday morning. Now, I suppose I don't have to upload videos every single day, but like I would feel bad if I didn't. Right? Like it's kind of a self-imposed schedule.
I
But
told you, the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairies so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance at becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig, but after what you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other wind oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longerin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
she wants to travel the world to find out where her accent came from. She learned that accent out of spite against her parents, clearly.
Let's rest up.
Oh, shucks, if you weren't such gall darn bad parents, I wouldn't have to act up. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, when I try to like get all my videos edited and uploaded on Sunday, I end up like having trouble like hanging out with the family, cooking dinner, doing all like my day-to-day chores, and I end up getting stuck up late on Sunday night too. And Monday rolls around and I'm exhausted. And I think the past 2 Mondays I've accidentally slept through my alarm. So we're just trying something new. You want that glowing tree but in your house? I had like a fiber LED Christmas tree that looked kind of like that. Just a little tiny one. But yeah, I think that glowing tree is actually kind of doable. You want her to say, "It's not a phase, Mom."
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Hang
Felicia.
on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the ferry to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here, and it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dyeing stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
Neat. Side quests. As you travel through the towns and settlements of the world, you'll encounter people to share their... Oh, okay, kitty. He bit me. He was like, we all know how side quests work.
Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the ferry. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
Now let's try a side quest. Mushroom fingers packed with flavor, you know? Not that I've ever eaten one myself, mind you. Always wondered what they taste like. Hey, Julia! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the party. If you're unfamiliar with Julia, she's been streaming for just over a year. She's a pretty cozy streamer. I'm happy to have her. It's me.
Taking this?
Spoken from Julia's perspective, so
Grizzly!
it's Julia. Welcome. I hope you had a good day. What were you playing? Am I joining you tomorrow? Am I joining you tomorrow? More Red Dead. What's happening tomorrow? Was I invited to a thing that I forgot about?
here for the wind dying? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although... Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks, it's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Veil, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books.
Well, alright then. But yeah, okay, so what game are you playing for your affiliate anniversary?
Come, wind! Bring forth color!
Oh.
Hey.
It's the fairy!
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm!
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
So you can just say no?
Hina?
Been getting some mixed signals in this game.
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah, Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind, that I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Veil believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. The Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, Fairy!
What?
Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dyeing was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask.
I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
Sounds fine to me. Karina's joined the party.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramco.
Okay.
Where could Ramco have run off to?
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Can I just not double jump in the city? Is that what I'm discovering? Alright. Hey, they stopped talking, so now I can talk. So, let's see. Julia says they're playing Phasmophobia and Demonologist with the friends. And asked if I have either of them. I have Phasmophobia, but I would buy Demonologist to play with you. There is some kind of like questionable content in the game that I'm not sure I'd feel comfortable streaming to my fans. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll check the times you posted in your Discord and maybe we just do the thing.
Hey.
Hey, you're not a dragon person. Excuse me, are you familiar with the works of Darny, the painter? He's a traveling landscape artist who paints a picture of the world's most beautiful scenery. Some have gone so far as to label him a genius. For reasons I won't go on into, I'm on a journey to retrace his steps. I want to see what he saw when he painted. I want to understand what was going through his mind at the time. Say, you wouldn't be a traveler yourself, would you? Perhaps you've seen a kitty biting my foot. You don't have to bite my foot, buddy. I'm just reading. Anyway. Perhaps you've been to the place in the picture? What picture? I'm fairly sure it's the Airy Passage, but I'm honestly not familiar with the lay of the land here. If you happen to find the spot in the painting, please let me know and I'll be right over. Oh, goodness, listen to me. Asking you all these favors without even introducing myself. Where are my manners? My name's Fiona. Pleased to make your acquaintance, traveler. Hint zones. Some quests will display hint zones. Got it. You're like, what was happening? Yeah, my cat's awfully bitey today. I'm not quite sure what it's about.
Let me see. A rare item!
Like, I think the deal is he's very happy where he's sitting. And even though, like, I'm not touching him with my feet, if I move my feet, he's like, hang on. You're disturbing the peace. Hello, Elder.
Yes.
Oh, you're not the Elder, you're just another old man.
Yes, fine breeze today. The spirit of the wind must be in a good mood. I think today might be the day. Oh, hello. I have a favor to ask you if you'll spare the time. My name's Orochi, and I'm a windmill maker here in the Vale. Although I'm getting on in years now, I am actually thinking of letting my 2 apprentices take over for me soon. They're both capable windmill makers. Is this dog one of them? He's a good boy. My plan was to wait until the winds are fair and then give them both the task to perform unsupervised. And with winds as good as we're having today, it seems like now is the right time.
I don't know why I gave him an accent. I did.
Here's what I need your help with. I'd like you to deliver some windmill parts to my apprentices. When you do, be sure to tell them they need to replace the parts by themselves. They should be waiting for me in the airy passage by the windmills. I imagine. The first mill is straight ahead after you leave Longren, head left, and there you find the second. You know, I'm starting to think the gracious breeze carried you here today. May the fair winds blow forever in your favor. Meow, meow, meow.
Do we do all the side quests? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about side quests. Maybe we do a few, maybe we don't. Maybe we just do whatever we want.
Let's plan our next move.
Hey, I've got another character. I think I have equipment for her. Let's see, 1 attack, more defense. Ooh, I can choose between the weapons. I mean, Daybreak. That's a good looking spear. Hey, I can't leave the village until I've apologized to Ramco. That's right.
Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ample incense? Yay. Alright, what am I doing? Where's Ramco? Alright, enough of this. Magic lights show me where I'm going. I swear, if you lead me to the door... Oh, he's in the windmill, is he? Or on top of it.
Let me see. Nice.
All right. Oh.
Taking this.
Hey, there he is.
Ramco? I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is... goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving.
You know, he actually kind of does look like my cat. Spirited and plucky Karina is skilled in the art of the spear. Never straying too far from the Karina's side is Ramco, her trusted companion. Ramco will deal follow-up damage whenever Karina herself attacks an enemy. Ramco will get stronger as Karina levels up. Her attacks are not that powerful. However, she is quite resilient and will not fall in battle no matter how much damage she takes. Neat. Sounds
Thanks
like
for helping me
we've
find
got tank
Ramco,
bait.
but we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphid.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Let's go.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up.
Alright, there's another treasure chest around here.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Whew. Is it time to do battle yet? I want to do some battle.
Oh look, another duck bear.
Yep, dud bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Shiri... You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any dud bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup to trade anyway.
Dud bears are furry creatures who adore grizzly syrup. If you give grizzly syrup to dud bears you encounter on your travels, they may be willing to exchange it for some precious, hard-to-obtain items in return. Yes. Where did the bear go? Bear? Bear.
Babu, badoodoo-bub.
Badooba-doob.
Da baba-doo-bub.
Badaba-dooba. Oh, okay. I do have a lot of syrup. I'll take all your vitality elixir. I think I'll take all your magic elixir too. You know what? Throw in strength serum too.
Babu, badoodoo-bub. Dub, dud, dooba, dooda, dubba, boo-boo, goo-goo, da, ba, da-da, doo-ba-ba-ba, doo. Baba, dada, gak, bub, ba, gaku, 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 gagu, gagu, duba, dugu, badu, babu, daba, dugu, baba, dab, bubba, dub, 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 bubba, bubba, dub, dub, bubba, bubba, dub, dub, dud, dub, dud, dub, duba, duba, duda, dubba, dubba, duda, duda, dubba, boo-boo, boo-boo, goo-goo, boo-boo, goo-goo, da, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da, 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 do ba ba ba, do ba ba ba, do ba ba, do ba ba ba, da da.
Anyway, that was time well spent. Game of the year. Now hold up. You thought it was over. Okay, when you talk to him, he says,
Badoodoo-bub.
Babu Badoodoo Bub, which means take this. Grizzly syrup. You did say
Bub?
Not a bub? Hang
Doo-goo-da.
on. It just changed words.
Babu, badoodoo-bub.
Badoodoo Bub. So, Badoodoo. Badoodoo is grizzly syrup. Take this. Wait, or did he say Baba? Then Bub? A sentence-ending question marker.
Dada. Bub?
Dada Bub? Here you go. / welcome. Bub?
Dada! Bub?
Was it this data? It says, here you go.
Dada!
Question
Bub?
mark?
Guguda!
Who put a bub on the on the teleprompter?
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Alm and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Then I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
Solgard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Solgard.
Obtain a strength sigil. A stamina sigil. Okay.
I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of the bearer. Take it with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
Okay.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an Oracle of Wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play.
Hi, Kitty.
Places from which we hail. Ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Are you done biting me? It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left? I figure I need to be as strong as I can be to fight monsters out here.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
Alright. We're about to get into some action, but I'm going to pause for a brief moment here. Or I'm going to try to. Hang on. I'm going to be right back. It's just going to be a quick 1-minute break. Enjoy the fat beats. Hey! I'm back. Hope that wasn't too long.
Taking this? Got some syrup.
This game isn't a hard one to stay hydrated to.
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey.
What?
Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off!
I can now use the Sylphid Boomerang. Okay, but how? Once you acquire an elemental vessel, you can choose to borrow the power of its elemental by going to the Gear Skills menu. Equipping a vessel to a character will activate the power of the corresponding class. This is known as changing your class. After using an elemental vessel during combat, it will enter a brief cooldown period before it can be deployed again. Attacking enemies with normal or special attacks will shorten this period, so plan your strategies accordingly. Unlock the Wind class. Okay. You can now access the Vessels menu. From here you can choose which elemental powers to assign to a character and equip the corresponding elemental vessel. Okay. The power of wind surges through me. I'm now Sailor Moon. That's not a bad look. New class unlocked. Change class to Rune Knight. A character's class is determined by the elemental power that resides within them. This in turn governs the traits and abilities. Changing the class will alter the character's stats, unlock abilities unique to that class, and may also change the weapon they wield in battle. Experiment with different classes available to your characters and find the one that best matches your individual style of playing. I'm actually really looking forward to this. The elemental plot displays how much of an elemental's powers you can wield. As the character progresses through the plot, the more in tune they will be with an element, clearing the way to learn powerful moves and abilities. Moves acquired through the elemental plot will still be available even if you change classes. Elemental points are acquired to advance along the elemental plot. You can obtain these points by converting golden clovers found throughout the land to elemental points, or by gathering elementite. Sylphid Boomerang houses the might of Sylphid, the wind elemental. It is capable of harnessing the howling winds and whirling gales. Press RT to send out a gust of wind that temporarily traps enemies. Attacking an opponent while they're in this state will cause blades of pressurized air to rain down the surrounding area. Okay. What if I'm gonna quit that and put it on her. What happens to her? I mean, it's not a bad look. I like the outfit. I don't like fans. Change class to dancer. I do like dancing. Give me the elemental plot. Abilities learned through the elemental plot, yeah, are unique to the class. Corresponding, they only become active when the class is in use. Class-specific abilities provide special effects on your characters, tapping into their full potential, yada yada. So what do I get here? Cyclone, sounds fun. Shaman Song recovers 10 HP when afflicted by a status effect or stat decrease. You like all these passives. Lower defense. Okay, and I can just like keep grinding a level, get breaks. And eventually I can 10% of recovering 10 HP when taking damage from an enemy attack. It's pretty good. Okay, but what about for this guy? So I can get Thunder Saber. Oh, he gets a great sword. Raises attack by 20% when imbued by saber magic. Uses the power. Okay. How long does it stay thundered? Flame saber. I mean, this sounds good. Here, give me the flame saber. Use 30 to learn all the abilities in one go. Yeah, I guess. Learn Thunder Saber. Cool. What does it take to... I need to find a Soul Guard tonic? Okay. Like, I just love the... like the great sword look here. Here's what's gonna happen. You get this thing. Because I think great sword's gonna be fun.
Karina, do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has tales from old... olden times of huge sacred beasts flying through the skies on their bright white wings.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
Said
Sorry.
no thanks.
Oh, too bad. I kind of wanted a ride.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her, Hina.
No fair.
Is that dragon hitting on my girl? Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. We're going to... get rid of Fireball. No? Because my class ability is a... passive? Ah, there it is. I guess it's just there. Cool, cool. What I wanted to know. Hang on. And I guess if I'm doing the Thunder Saber, you should have the Fireball. Can you not have Fireball? Now hold up. These are... Okay, okay, I'm learning. Alright, I want you to have Fireball. And you can have... what else? Stamina? Or move damage? Yeah, have move damage. You... okay, you get strength because you got great sword. And... not move damage. Just assume stamina. Cool, cool. Alright. There you go. You get a fireball. And now we can all do stuff.
Thunder Saber! You're mine! Just what I needed. You're mine!
Go get him!
Got it!
Fireball! Go get him!
I got you. Smack.
They weren't so tough. Grizzly!
Does it feel like it got a little bit louder? Maybe my ears are just sensitive today, but it feels like this is a loud game by default. Which is fine, except I got kids trying to sleep.
Yes!
Alright. Give me the scissor. Oh hey, I can swim. That's an information. I was sure that flower was going to boost me up somehow. Can I jump out of the water? I can.
Yes! Taking this.
I'm kind of excited to meet all the potential party members so I can pick my favorite three.
Taking this.
Because I've got that, oh, what you call it? I've got all these, what were they? Were they syrups? Special things from the Dud Bear that, like, permanently level up stats. Like, I really want to pick my favorite character and then give them all the things. Gather Elementite will restore some mana and also grant you elemental points. You can interact with all Elementites on the areas of the map you've been to so far. What, like this?
Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It's all making sense.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
May seem like I'm going back
Taking
where I
this?
started. But man, like, the things you grab are so important. Come on. I don't know what was happening there, but I almost made it up. There's a treasure chest up there. How do I get there? Gotta climb this thing. Can I do that with the tree? No? Hmm. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. How does one get there? She was up there. What did you do?
I'm on it.
Okay, I can switch between characters.
Oh, what?
carry on from
It's
here.
kind of a janky way to do it. I guess whatever works.
Got some syrup.
So if you want to get to those hard to reach places, you glitch your characters out and then swap between them. Okay.
Taking this.
How about you, Orlando?
Easy.
Feeling good with you. Last one. Don't let it get away.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I get him. All right. We need to eat cookies. Not cookies, mythic cookies. And opulent incense. There we go.
Grizzly! Resonant! I'm brimming with power.
Here they come.
A bee lancer.
I guess what I need.
Are with you.
So that's affect poison. Yeah. Poison be poison.
Take this!
Soon as it ever was.
Take this! Thanks!
Healing to me. Get away.
Okay. Take.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh. So I'm still poisoned. I'm just gonna leave her poisoned for a bit, see if it wears off naturally after a while.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
You two aren't that bright, are you? You've got the Vessel of Wind, so use it. See? The Sylphid Boomerang will react when you come across something like this.
I get it. We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try.
Elemental triggers are curious manifestations of elemental power that, when under the influence of the elemental, will cause changes to the surrounding landscapes and sometimes even player characters. Okay. You can hop onto updrafts generated by the Sylphid Boomerang. Once you're in, press A to jump high, and press A when your body lights up will cause the jump higher and farther. Let me grab this thing.
Yes!
Before I fling myself into space.
Got some syrup.
And there's just stuff all over.
Taking this?
Too much stuff. Alright, here we go.
Power of mana!
Boop.
Let's ride this world! I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep. It felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
But what's going on up here? Okay. Cool, cool. Just almost died a little bit. Can I angle this way?
Time to shine!
What if I...
Let's ride this whirlwind!
Alright, I have very little control over that. Alright, let's stop trying to break the game.
Let's ride this whirlwind! What a jump!
Woo!
Activate! brimming with power.
I am brimming with power.
Yes!
I can feel the power all the way to the brim.
Got some syrup.
Ooh, cool, a cave. It looks like it's full of treasure.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Move damage. Now, when you say move damage... Oh.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
You're mine!
Feel it to me.
Take this!
Go get it. That all you got?
Just one left.
Oh, what's this?
E-Lancer Core Stone. Nice. I still need to figure out what to do with those. Airborne boulders. Use the Sylphic Boomerang to summon air currents powerful enough to pick up large rocks. Carefully jump across them like stepping stones to continue on your journey. That what I want to do? Is it? Alright.
Come forth! This should let us proceed. Got some syrup.
Is there a time limit on these, I wonder? I don't hear like a ticking. There's treasure back there. I mean, we're gonna find out if these suddenly like fly back.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes.
Alright, it looks like they just live here now. Hey, I got an idea. Let's look down. Ah, clouds. It's not as scary as I thought it was going to be.
Yes. There's no coming back from a fall like that. Watch your step. Grizzly!
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore. Oh, I do wish we parted on better terms. We didn't even get to say goodbye, really.
Go get it.
Thanks!
Go get it.
Ew.
Go get it.
Behold my power! I won't lose!
My
Come at me!
draining.
Nothing is going to deter me!
It's getting a little rough there for a bit. I mean, candy's pretty much
Thanks for the
infinite.
help.
Oh, it's one of those lights that make everything harder. Okay. Oh, though, these are fortune flies. We get extra
Looks
money.
like I'm in luck, huh?
Okay. Give me your money, puppies.
You're easy! Feeling good!
With you.
Salamander!
Take them at me!
Last but not least, who wants some more? Does anybody need healing?
Oh, that's so much money.
Taking this?
Urge. You need the
I feel like I can
experience
take
boost
anything
too.
on.
Step aside!
I'm only just getting started. Just what I need. You're mine!
I feel
Easy! Feeling good.
I'm keeping an eye on Karina there. I want to see how good she's doing.
Take this!
Don't let it get away.
She doesn't seem to be doing terrible.
Just what I need.
Oh, cool.
Who wants some more?
So if you get in a fight
Yes!
while the
I'm
timers are
unstoppable!
active, they don't like drop to 0 while you're in combat.
Taking this?
So you don't have to worry about like killing everybody within the time frame. You just gotta worry about starting the fight in the time frame. That's good to know.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
A rare item. Ice Smash. That sounds cool. Want to Ice Smash? Grants Ice Smash when equipped. Throws an ice shard, deals water damage, and a chance of freezing the enemy. But it oh, yeah. Because I lose my defense. That's fine. I do need some kind of ranged attack, I feel, you know?
Grizzly!
Alright. Back to business. Of smashing pots. Very important business.
Whoop. Taking this?
Help us out!
Oh, you want me to make this jump?
Let's ride this whirlwind! Grizzly! Let's plan our next move. Let me see. Nice!
Sylphid!
Hey man, what's going on?
What happened here?
Wow, that was loud.
Sylphid!
Was that too loud?
Don't behold my power! That's enough from you! Unleashing my full power!
He seems to hate
I
wind.
think we can use the vessel.
Let me guess. Your head's the weak point.
Thunder Saber! Got it!
Go get him!
Get the head targeted.
I can still fight.
Please.
Thanks!
Healing to me!
I feel sick. Take this!
Am I dodging out of the healing?
The elements are with you.
I think I am. Alright, go for the butt.
That's it! Now don't stop attacking!
I think the auto-targeting is actually causing me more problems than helping.
Take this!
The elements are with you.
Like, yeah, I need to aim at that head and the butt. Especially the butt.
Good eye! This is how it's done.
Hang on.
I don't know what I did there. Hang on.
Speeding up.
Yeah. Don't lose your focus.
Can't. I smash on your head? That was pretty weak.
Take this! It's almost down. Keep at it.
I'll take it down in one fell swoop.
I get the hang of this.
Unbeam!
That's right, undies.
Thunder Saber!
Go get him.
Take this! Time to do. You're mine! I can still fight.
Candy me.
Here, use this. Thanks.
Oh, I was wrecking him. Snowball. I like that it does a little slow-mo ending there in case it's really cool. That wasn't, but, you know, in case. I like the DPS I was doing. But the mobility kinda sucked with the great sword.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I know you! You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
one who dances on the wind with sacred beasts. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Wind.
Val, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on. Let's make it sound more official, shall we? O wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alma Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage. Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But...
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the mana tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip Etern on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefea Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Remco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the mana tree? The wind.
Woo.
I can see it. It's calling to me.
Guess I don't have to smash these pots. I don't think. Hard to say. Let's touch the save, shall we? Can we?
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, 3 hours in. Whoop.
Karina taking over.
Let's play as Karina for a bit. See if we like playing with a spear more than we like great swords. Oh, and I could trade her out
What
for
a
some
snowstorm.
fans.
At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what?
The alms journey is never easy, as they say.
They say that? I like that we didn't go back to the village to say, like, yeah, it's me. No, we just
In the past,
kept going.
Lefea was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Etern failed to send an alm to the mana tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over. Etern lost all of what it was, and all it could have been, ravaged by its dreadful fate. The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane! Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already!
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the mana tree.
Time for a break. Lend me your strength. Give me your power. Oh, yeah!
Alright, let's cookie up. I mean, I realize we're wasting all these things, but still. I imagine we've got more than we need. Photos.
Go get him! Go get him! The elements are robot! Remco!
Where are the real monsters at?
breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
Oh, taking this.
The spear feels a lot more natural than the great sword.
Keep them coming.
So here's how I think it's gonna go down. Like, you kind of pick a weapon that you're good with. And then...
This is gonna hurt.
And then you just pick classes that use that weapon. Because the one thing I did spoil for myself in this game was checking out the other classes.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
And so, like, Karina here, she can use the spear or fans. There's some other one. I think it's fists.
I'm flying.
Lesser elemental Aries. Elemental Aries team with power of the elements. If you don't possess the element vessel corresponding to the element, the spirits inside will present you with trials to complete. You will be rewarded handsomely should you succeed. But since I don't have the devil eyes, can't do this one. Neat. Hey, a fire. Alright, I want to see what my special attack is.
I'll end you.
Pretty legit.
Want some more? What? Over already? Oh yeah. Gotcha. I'll do the honors. Yes. Monsters, watch out! Here I go. March, go back.
Just one left.
Roger that. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Yeah, I'm tearing through things with the spear.
Are you cold, Belle?
I'm fine. How are you holding up, Achoo!
Better than some in our party, it seems. Try to stay warm, okay?
Alright. Let's try out the dancer class. See if we like fans.
Taking this. Excuse me. Go, Ramco. Go, Ramco. Go, Ramco.
That won't get annoying.
Oh, keep them coming.
Go, Power Ramco.
Taking this. Ramco. 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 Ramco.
Guys, did you know?
Taking this.
Ramco.
Go, Ramco. Ramco.
Alright, at least she's got 2 lines for it. So you definitely won't get sick of hearing it. Hot stuff coming your way. I forget what game that was. I think it was one of the Fire Emblems. Oh, come on. I can do this. There we go. Oop. Those are level 10 million evil swords. I get the impression we hit level 50 and then we come back to all the places we've been before. Going the wrong way. I think.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. You're mine!
All you got?
Unbeam!
Oh, Mark, no bite. Leave the healing to me. Go, Ramco!
You're mine!
Go, Ramco!
Alright, what if I...
Unstoppable! Last but not least! Oh, Mark, no bite.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I don't know how I did the flying fan
Okay,
move.
I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play
did I
this
just,
frozen
like-
pile of misery. It's freezing.
Step up into the air a little
Oh,
bit?
yeah.
Is that what happened?
Keep them coming.
Oh, hey.
Ramco!
Give me the little Pokemon symbols to let me know it's not very effective.
Oh, Mark, no bite. I'm unstoppable. Go, Ramco! Oh, Mark, no bite. Okie dokie. Oh, Mark, no bite. You're all so powerful.
Alright, let me check out the abilities on Dancer. So yeah, I can throw a Cyclone, be a wizard, recover HP. Okay, I think I'm gonna give the elemental power back to Val for now. Just because I was tearing it up with the spear.
I'll do the honors. Yes!
Or at least I felt like I was. Oh, sorry, kitty.
I thought there was a bridge here.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look! A light!
In a Terran? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
I'm more surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward Etern.
Ooh. Cool wind sounds when you step
Rest
close.
our feet a bit. Taking this. Gotcha. Look at the view from here.
It's lovely. So majestic.
Now, if only the storm wasn't raging, it'd be perfect.
Here they come. Go get him. Oh, Mark, no bite.
So fast! Come in! This should be the last of them.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard. Keep them coming. Be careful.
You're mine!
I'm unstoppable.
This is how it's done. One left.
Unbeam. Next. Go get
This
him.
was our victory.
Into bed, Sugarheart. Have a good night. You too, Cold. Hope you find like that game you're excited to play, because there are a lot of them.
Oh, and there's a Terran.
That light's getting closer too. I think we're nearly there. Watch yourselves,
It's the
everyone.
Hagen.
Excuse me.
Those look a lot different in Final Fantasy XIV.
No bite. Ramco, last one. Don't let it get away. Excuse me.
We sure made quick work of them.
Keep them coming.
Get that grizzle honey. Grizzle syrup.
Gotcha.
I'm curious what's out there.
Time for a break.
Gotcha. So on the mini map, it doesn't just tell you where the items are or the treasure chests are. The icons are for interactables. At least undiscovered interactables.
You're all so powerful. Oh yeah.
This is where the light was coming from, right?
I think so, but... Daylight is fading. We should move.
Is that a stone astrolabe?
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real. I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check. Yes! Grizzly!
So this is the moonlit parish at Terran.
After you.
Don't move. What business do you have in Etern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a fox.
Etern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Etern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Etern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the alms need to go through Etern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Etern can be complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
Sounds like the worst thing to do in a snowstorm, but
Of
okay.
that guy. Are we sure we want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us in the end.
Weird place to make... Not a bad tent you've got here.
If you're from a Terran, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through a Terran too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now, maybe to help guide the alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Searching for ancient moon treasure? Sounds good to me!
You have my thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Hey, I got a Morley. Morley is dexterous and nimble and is adept at dealing lightning-fast attacking salvos. He is a powerful fighter, skilled in a variety of techniques. If you manage to tap into his full potential, will make for an exceptional damage dealer. If you perfect the timing of his katana swings, he can counter enemy attacks with powerful moves.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Let me see. A rare item!
Treasure hunting? Yeah. Treasure finding? Yeah.
Let's plan our next move.
That's a Diablo 2 reference. Alright. First things first, what do you look like in your Sailor Moon transformation? Maybe we could cross during the daytime? I mean, the moon's still out during the day. It's actually kind of a cool look. Oh. He's got a prehensile tail, does he?
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Alright, what's he got? 3 knives. Increases the party's critical hit rate. Let's see. He's got trap attacks. Releases 4 arrows doing slash damage. I don't know how trap attacks work. Less likely to be targeted by enemies during battle. That's kind of cool. Let's see what
I'm on the right
the
track.
trap attack does. Like if I just shoot arrows, I'm gonna be like a little disappointed. Not too disappointed. Dagger tree. Or dagger tree. Alright. Arrow rain's there. It bothers me that it doesn't put it on like the quick menu automatically if there's nothing there. Let's see. Do I have an extra one? No, I don't. You can have some stamina and some move damage. Shrug. Hang on, how do I get out of this? There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to change members, but it's not letting me right now. How did I do it before? Am I locked out for story reasons? I feel like the game keeps locking controls and options away from me. Yeah, I can't do the double jump here. So in certain areas, I'm guessing safe areas, you can't do all of your moves. Good to know, but like a little dumb. And I can't switch party members either.
Got some syrup.
If I went down here a ways.
Got some syrup.
Oh, I would have to leave the area. Okay. I kind of want to go into the parish. Like right now. I guess we gotta find the moon sphere first.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
Time to get to work.
Alright, I'm a
This place
kitty.
is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've
Oh,
narrowed
I
it down
teleport.
to
That's pretty cool.
close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Alright, for good maneuverability, this might be the way to go. You might like cat boys.
Watch yourself, everyone.
Moving.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Understood.
Go get him.
Keep them coming.
Does anybody
You
need
seem to
help?
get stuck on your other characters. I mean, you're not a furry, but a cat boy might be the one exception. I don't know, this guy's... He's got like the furry chops, you know what I mean? Like the upper lip. Like that might be where I cross the line. Like I don't know, what percentage cat would you say that is? Like 50? 40%? That's too much cat.
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it.
If only. Wish there was a way to pull up a big overview of the map. Maybe there is. Maybe we'll discover it later. Armed Grieve. It's level 10. We're doing it.
Step aside, evil monster.
Enough games!
First I do the critty, then I do the gritty.
Understood.
Whoop. Silence. Unable to cast magic. But do traps count as magic? They do not.
My aim is true. Thank you. My aim.
Says frozen. Oh god. Having a bad time.
You're mine.
Leave it to me.
You're mine.
I'm just gonna leave that guy dead. Frankly, I blame him for all his problems.
Salamando.
Burn.
Can you take this? Fireball. Can you take this?
Here! Take this! Fireball! Ramco!
Save me!
That's not working!
Gotta stay focused.
Okay, well now he's dead. Whoop!
Ramco!
You saved me! Thanks for the help!
Go get him! The elements are with you! Ramco! Ramco!
Excuse me!
My magic's not working! I'm unstoppable! Go get him! The elements are with you! Who wants some more?
It won't be defeated here.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything!
Hey!
I got this.
Time to get to work.
Alright, back to kitty mode. Alright, so we tried out the daggers. They were pretty cool.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
I feel like having other melee characters in the group, like people get in front of you and you can't teleport through them to the enemy, not ideal. Alright. We can go back to being the Rune Knight. We'll try katanas. Alright. Neat. Where am I going and why am I going there? I was trying to find that star in particular.
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realize that must have been startling.
You think? I mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
I will take that into consideration.
Well, that's something at least. Baby steps.
It was a pretty dick move.
A fine opportunity to rest. I might have gone a bit overboard.
And all their default weapons feel the best to me.
It's useless to rush.
Bullseye!
Nice timing.
Time to call on the elemental spirit! This should come in handy.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I think what bothers me is that Y doesn't boost me forward, it dodges me back. So if I'm switching between characters a lot, this is the level 50s, never mind. Like that could be a little confusing.
What exactly is the moon sphere? I've never heard of it personally.
All I know for sure is that it's connected to the elemental spirits. That's enough for me. After the parish was destroyed, the sphere went missing. I want to return it to my home.
Oh, Morley, please, let us help you. We'll get your homeland's treasure back.
You know, treasure. I see that up there. Is that something I can sneak up on from over this direction?
This looks promising. A perfect moment to strike.
It doesn't look
Don't
like
mind
it.
if I do.
Unless I can cheat up the wall. Can I cheat up the wall? Maybe. I won't waste my time though. Because I'm fairly certain we're going to get up there later in the game.
Be careful! Take this! This is how it's done. Not so fast!
Just one more. Nice timing.
Okay, I may not dash forward, but I can hit those guys out of the air with
So
Y.
lucky I didn't go all out.
Which is really good.
Witness
Surprise.
my great strength. Good riddance. Keep them coming.
They were nothing but hot air.
I get it. It was an air joke. Because he's an air class.
The moon sphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned.
Don't mind if I do.
What kind of bat are you? A plundering Titan something?
I got this.
Who do I
Karina
want to be?
taking over.
I think I want the spear? I don't know what I want.
Roger that.
I'm only just getting started.
Actually, I think I want to be the cat boy.
I'll deal with this.
Stronger than you think.
I'm only just getting started. You're not appreciating.
Healing to me.
My aim is true. My aim is true.
Go get her. Keep calm.
My aim is true.
Take this! Here I go! I feel as a soldier.
Nice timing.
With you.
Really gonna die and leave me here? Hey! My butt! He's got my butt!
Nice timing.
With you.
I think we can use the vessel.
I think we can use the vessel. So how does one use the vessel? Mental vessel, right trigger? I sure can. Ah, my butt.
I can help you.
The
Thank you.
elements are with you.
Come on down here.
Buckle up. Think you can handle this?
Whoop. Oh god.
I can help you.
Oh god. That went bad real quick.
Here. Nice timing.
Come on, get down. This was kind of what I was worried about.
It's useless to run.
By the active time battles, or the real-time battles. I
Nice.
kind of
Got it.
expected everybody to die and leave me to do all the work.
I'll be taking this.
In which case, maybe it would be a good idea to make Karina the Wind Dancer so she can have some
This is
passive
very
healing.
valuable.
I mean, the fans
I'll be
weren't too
taking
bad
this.
to work with. She's just gonna be shouting "Go Ranko" all the time at me.
Look, the Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere?
Based on nothing, yes.
Down there.
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
It is. They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere. I suppose that's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp.
Hey, we got the moon sphere.
We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills?
Glad we could assist. Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
Okay, yeah, but do I have a new vessel now? No, not yet. I mean, that's clearly a vessel, right? Filled with moon powers. And we'll go back to the camp and it's going to interact with the parish and it's going to be like, oh, you can go in now. And then we fight another boss.
What have you got? Interesting.
Like, the Mantis boss is a classic.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
But I'm wondering if there's going to be, like, other well-known bosses that we're going to come across as well.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I'm trying to think. Who's the second boss in Secret of Mana? Probably just a giant rabbite, right?
The moon sphere is pretty spherical, huh?
I wonder what it's used for. It must do something, or the elemental vessel wouldn't have reacted.
Maybe you throw it, like the Sylphid boomerang.
You know, I think I'll hold on to the sphere for safekeeping.
Ah, that's good banter.
I suppose we're stuck until the new moon or an eclipse, then.
There's supposed to be a lunar eclipse soon. Now, when was it?
Oh, I hate sitting around waiting on celestial bodies to do their thing.
I also hate waiting on celestial bodies to do
Poor
their thing.
joints have never been so stiff in my life.
My tent is insulated against the cold. And there's a fire. Hold out until then.
I'll try. Can we hurry this convoy up?
Nice.
Doink.
Got it.
Nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Might I just add that I love the sprint speed
I
that they
haven't
put
had
in this
company
game?
in these snowfields in so long.
You never asked anyone else to help you find a moon sphere?
This isn't the type of place you invite friends to. No, I suppose I did invite you all, in a way.
We're happy to be here. Just want to make a difference, that's all.
A fine opportunity to rest.
I've had better opportunities to rest. This one's fine, though.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
Woo! By the way, if at any point in the...
There's a camp! Oh, fire, I love you!
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
I like the banter here better than Dragon's Dogma. In Dragon's Dogma, they're like programmed to fill dead air, but that's entirely my job as a streamer, and so we keep trying to talk at the exact same time. At least in this game, they're triggered by trigger events. Like the camp was in sight, so she said the thing. Lost my train of thought though. Was gonna say something.
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya, like the moon lamenting the loss of her Olm. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
Moon stuff?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
Oh, you don't run off now. Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but...
The people of Aetern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
Moon stuff, you wouldn't understand. Oh. Looking green. Oh, Morley's gone.
Hey, Morley! Way to leave us behind!
My apologies. I wasn't thinking clearly.
So, We've got a tiny Morley running around a restored parish, but still no clue what's going on.
Hello? Can I talk to anybody?
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Acheron was famous for this ingenious device, so the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Acheron were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the Sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Honestly, come back here! But the fairy's gonna come! I don't want to miss anything!
Is that boy?
Yes, it's me. Mother.
Meowther.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
This had to have been what Acheron used to be like.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Acheron would never have. It's all my fault.
These cats all have the inner ear fluff that my kitties have.
Morley, get down from there!
But I can see the fairy so much better from here! Whoa! Whoa!
What is going on? Mother!
Morley? No! Please! Morley!
No! The sands of time have scattered!
What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother! I didn't have this back then, but now, I finally found it! Moonsphere! Give me power over time so I can fix this! The sphere! Why isn't this working?
Mother! Mother!
Morley! Oh! Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe.
Mother? No! Mother! Where are you? Mother!
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lafayette drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Huh.
Man, everybody's leaving the party. I'll go save that child after I pick up this treasure.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Cookies. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna pop a cookie. We're gonna pop a mythic cookie. Because at any moment I'm gonna stumble across the boss and I won't remember in time. I don't know who I'm gonna fight. Probably the moon.
Soul Guard. Val.
Huh?
You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
Hey, I got the thing. The Luna Globe is ensorcelled with the power of Luna, the moon elemental, and has the ability to manipulate the flow of time. Pressing RT during battle will place the vessel down at your current location. When enemies approach it, a zone of lunar energy will emerge, slowing down the movement speed of all foes that step into it. Conversely, if you or your allies enter the zone, it will speed up casting times of spells and other attacks. Ooh.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first, I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others.
No, the first thing is... Sailor Moon transformation. The more you know. That's a good look.
Is this my new power?
What do you get with this? Gather energy in the shield, increase shield damage, resistance, defense, shockwave. Okay, so this is literally the tank class. Okay. Vessel quick swap. While it's possible to switch your elemental vessel from the vessel menu, you can change it on the fly from the main menu. It's handy if you need a quick change to a different elemental vessel. Hey. Oh, okay, I see. No? I don't see how you can do that, but I don't know. I don't think I care that much. Figure out where kitty cats went. Let's save and find where kitty cats went. I cannot save and find out where kitty cats went. So we will just find out where kitty cats went. I really like I appreciate the movement additions they have here. Like just mantling that log instead of just jumping over it. What an embarrassing little kid
Morley,
hustle.
wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! He's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters can. You're mine! Shield, guard us! Shield, guard us!
It's not bad.
Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child.
Woo.
There he is. Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Aetern,
My mother.
Were there any other survivors from Aetern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Aetern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
I mean, you can't use them. They're mine.
Soul Guard. Thou. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. Okay. Luna Globe!
Thank you.
Easy!
Oh. It's a hammer bro, but with a spear.
Take this!
A spear bro, if you will.
You're not getting away.
Go!
Just one more.
Luna Globe!
Much obliged.
Get him! Poke him!
We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the moon sphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Aetern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Aetern. The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and allay my opponents.
Yeah, you were so calm in the face of that many enemies. I was really impressed. I guess I should thank that weird voice that told me about the vessel's power.
Yeah, there we go. Trying to pick your nose with it. Almost. Alright. Now, what happens if I give you the moon?
The spirits are calling to me.
The Night Blade. What do you learn? Ooh. Press and hold Y to repeatedly slash. That sounds fun. Use the power of moon to boost crit rate. Is there another class that improves crit chance? There it is. Like, I'm afraid to commit to anything before we unlock everything. But I kind of want... Here. Raise entire party's crit rate.
Broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Alright.
Time to get to work.
I like it.
What have you got? Impressive.
Syrup.
All right.
Attempt lesser elemental airy. Defeat all the enemies before the time runs out to complete the challenge. Sure.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
It's slivers of moonlight!
Did I get him?
That's the last.
You're mine! Come at me! You're mine!
Grant me strength.
I'm only just getting easy! Easy!
My aim is true. It's useless, Tura. That's the last.
You're mine!
Well, that's that.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
I missed what I picked up there. Did I get something cool? Got some crystals. Consecutive casting wind allows wind elemental magic to be cast in quick succession by continuing to select wind magic spells. Okay. Might be cool. Oh, speaking of which.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
The voice said that you two needed each other.
Me? Mysterious.
There it is.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad. The Dud Bears will love this.
We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup. Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded me for the most.
My mom was the same. She hated how
I'd crash the game. Nope.
Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time of moonlight's reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Etern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. Huh? What's that light?
I think it's above Etern. Come on!
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all, or I couldn't live with myself. It's what's kept me going for so long. Val, will you accompany me for a bit?
Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
I wonder where they could have gone.
We'll keep an eye out as we head back to Etern.
You'll message me on Discord about playing Demonologist. Kenshin and Tiz are going to be playing. That's a good group. You're going to get ready for bed. Talk to you later. You have a good sleep. I will hopefully be able to play with you at least a little bit. It's all going to come down to timing.
We enjoy. I'm at full strength.
Here in the States, it's a holiday weekend. And so during the day, I'm probably going to be spending time with my family. But depending on how the time zones work themselves out, I may be able to play with you.
There's Etern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me.
Maybe I went too fast.
Val! Oh, and you have Morley with you.
We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soul Guard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me.
Hey, they're back.
I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Etern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, That moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you, into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Olm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Olm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish, a time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Olm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
Cool, cool, cool. Now, give me those moon powers so I can put them on her. Show me the moon powers. I secretly love dress up in these games. I mean, that's kind of cool. Looks alright.
So this is the power of the spirits.
The Moon Charterer. Moon energy. I can boost crit rate. Party defense. I like the idea of shooting out a giant bullet of lunar energy, dealing random moon damage? What is random moon damage? Makes weapon absorb HP. Okay. Anybody else have random moon damage? Here's some shockwave to... Okay. I'm very curious about the random moon damage. Okay, so the power is just question mark. Gotcha. This is power 90. But what is the range on this thing? We're gonna find out. Though apparently you need plot devices to level up the jobs fully.
Taking this?
Wonder if you'll get them all through the story.
Yes.
I'm getting the impression that you can only
Taking
give
this?
like the class upgrades to a particular character. Which would make sense.
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aetern after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end.
Yeah, made that. Huh? Are these kitty merchants?
You, Morley.
Yeah, that's some good timing. Nice to see you're doing well. Niccolo sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with good news.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew.
Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way. And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us?
Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting!
Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared. Sisters, now's our chance!
I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew.
Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline!
Welcome!
I do like weapons.
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items, Madeline had gear.
No, Francine had gear. You forgot already, Val?
Only they had some kind of glowing labels above their heads, or if they were color-coded.
Mew there!
On the hunt for the perfect weapon, look no further than my wares. Paw picked by yours truly.
Peruse at your leisure.
What you got? Pretty good falcons. Mithril knuckles. Neat. Knocker. Oh, that's cool. This is a weapon I would use in real life. Got parry daggers. Huh. Oh, these weapons are really cool, but like I haven't committed to a class. So it feels like a bad idea to buy them. But I also don't want to get my butt kicked. Decisions are hard. These are all really cool looking weapons, though. I want to buy them all just for that. Alright. I gotta make a decision here. Maybe I don't.
Come back anytime! Mew there!
It's dangerous to travel without proper armor. Please peruse my selection of the finest, most durable gear around.
All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Gotcha, okay. So,
Take a look at my wedding, Mew form your purchase. Take a look at my wedding, Mew form your purchase. Take a look at my wedding, Mew form your purchase.
I love it. I love how annoying that is. Okay.
Come back again sometime.
How much money does that leave me with?
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
The spear boosts magic attack? But, oh, okay. This guy basically has daggers no matter what I give
I
him.
see you have happy doing business with you.
So he's gonna get daggers. I think she's gonna end up with a spear.
I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see
And
you have a good eye.
I think this guy's
Happy
gonna
doing
be
business
great
with
sword
you.
for a while.
Come back anytime.
I really want to know what the range on the random moon power is.
Time to shine.
I know it's not like a huge
Brimming with
thing, but
power.
it fascinates
Taking
me.
this. Got some syrup. Yes.
Before I go down that way, what was up this way?
Taking this. Let me see. A rare item.
Ooh, a cup of wishes. So you know, that revives somebody who's KO'd, usually.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
I don't know if they changed it for this game. It's the sort of thing you want to save for, like, the last fights. Because I remember them being necessary and very expensive in Secret of Mana.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new Alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Does kind of seem like that. That's pretty.
Hmm?
Something wrong?
Look.
That thing is frozen solid. Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh!
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Obtained Little Cactus Diary number 1. Little Cactus seems to be journeying across the world. If you ever come across him on the voyage, be sure to give him a hand. You might even be rewarded for helping him out. Little Cactus records all his adventures and experiences in his Cactus Diary. You can read his diary entries by going to the guides menu.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Karina, I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right? Or can I?
I think you can, as long as you give it back to him next time we cross paths. Come on.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
I'm on it.
Let's see. Guides? What was that noise? The Rime Falls are really famous apparently, but when I arrived, the water was totally frozen. When it's cold, I get sleepy, but if it's too cold, I can't fall asleep. If you see me sleeping, it's because I'm cold, not because I'm lazy. Does spring arrive once the snow melts, or does the snow melt once the spring arrives? The world may never know. I prefer summer anyway. Cool, cool.
Oh, yeah.
I was kind of expecting that to be like a guide or something, where he might be now.
Keep them the last of them.
Woo!
What'd you think? Dazzling, wasn't I?
It's moving a little fast, huh?
You will sustain continuous damage should you fall in the bone-chilling water of the ice flows. Resist the urge to take a dip in the freezing streams. It's the power of the lunar globe. Yeah.
This is a good time to
I
try
kinda
out the powers of the
predicted
lunar globe.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Scourge.
What in the world is happening here? Keep them coming.
I gotta get this syrup. Worth it.
Taking this. Oh, what score!
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. What was the... Oh, I can set the AI. Neat. Who's magic? Be stingy. Easy does it. I guess I be stingy on the items. Use your elemental vessel, yeah. We'll see if I regret this later. If they use my cup of wishes, I think that would be the worst.
This is gonna hurt.
Silken boomerang! This should be the last of them.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Alright. Let's do what I came here to do. I'm gonna switch you to Nightblade. Got the parry. Yep. You're good. You're good. Really, I just wanted her to use the Naginata. So cool.
Keep them coming. Oh yeah. Be careful, everyone!
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away! That's the last! Don't let victory go to your head.
Oh yeah! I'll do the honors! Score!
I'm trying to be distracted by every little thing. It's just happening.
Something's not right.
Something's not right. Something is not right.
Whoa! What in the world is happening here? Oh yeah! I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
Oh god.
Oh, that's cold.
I mean, I knew it was cold. I don't know what I was thinking, but I did it.
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
I can deal with this.
Silken boomerang!
The elements are with you. Roger that.
Stay sharp.
Roger that.
He's safe.
I only wanted you. Ramco! Who wants some more?
Keep them coming. My aim is true.
Okie dokie.
Not so fast!
Unstoppable.
You saved me. Thanks for the help.
No fight. Roger that.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Morley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's Step. Come on.
Now and then they say something and it
monsters just
feels
kept
a
coming,
little
huh?
weird.
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either.
Like, am I not paying attention, or are they saying things that don't make sense in the current context?
Feel that warmth.
Like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Beyond the steppe is Rata Harbor, but something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
There gotta be more stuff in here, right? Nope.
Taking this.
So, I was actually kind of worried when I saw the screenshots for this game that you would spend so much time on these big green fields that would be like mostly empty, the trees would be boring, the environment would be boring. But like in the first 5 hours of the game, we've seen like enough diverse biomes that feels pretty good. Can't carry any more parry dagger. Excess items will be lost. Place item back. It's an interesting
Gotcha.
it's an interesting conundrum.
Taking this.
So you can buy a weapon, but you can only have one of the weapon. Well, weapons are expensive. It just makes me feel really bad for buying weapons now.
Gotcha.
Let's save.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Has it really been that long since I saved? Oh, right. That was back when we were doing Morley story things. I was like, back when I had 2 characters, thinking it was like way back when with Karina.
Taking this.
It bothers me that the items I find are important.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the Pacools.
Puppies.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Puppies.
Whoa!
Little stubby legs.
You're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild Pacools. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame. We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Pacools. Get on.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Pacools with that bell. May the blessings of Mana be with you on your journey.
We are in your debt. Take care, Milpa.
Shall we get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will! I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Pacool, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
Sounds like
it was
someone's...
heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Pacools.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond!
Sounds like someone's having second thoughts about being a human sacrifice. We should hurry.
Woohoo! Giddy up!
Okay, but can he open a treasure chest? It's over here? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, good.
Forward, my trusty steed! Gotcha!
I mean, the sprint was already pretty fast.
Forward, my trusty steed! Woohoo! Giddy up!
I feel like the puppy riding's unnecessary. I'm glad they threw it in.
This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing a step together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
Someone's catching feelings.
Keep them coming.
Forward, not trust to steam!
I mean, I'm not attacking any of the enemies anymore. That feels problematic. Like, it's probably a good idea to get experience
What's
points.
that? Is that rock glowing?
I think the air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
Who's that? Is that the salamander? This blue fire looking thing?
Woohoo! Giddy up!
Whew, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. I'm very exhausted. I think I need to sleep.
I've made this journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment. Is that a deer? Look at it jump!
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
She did say she always wanted to travel.
Keep them coming!
What you doing out here? You know what? No, I'm not interested. No side quest for me, thanks. Like, I've already taken some side quests and immediately forgot what they were about.
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Picools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools. A very acute hearing, and Milpas trained them well.
Sounds great. The Quills will always be welcome in this convoy.
Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed!
Looks like there's lots of treasure over here. Is this gonna be another like level 50 area, you think? Okay, do I have to be the guy?
Woohoo! Giddy up!
I can't get off my trusty steed.
Forward, my
Oh
trusty
no.
steed!
Alright, how do I dismount? There we go.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Like, as cool as the puppies are, like, I need some of my controls. Alright, now we'll see what this is about.
How's this?
Fight? Okay.
You're in our way. Think you can handle this?
I'll carry on from here. Save this one just for you. No holding
useless to us.
Got it.
Luna Glow! The spirits will answer our call.
Thanks for the help.
To go get it!
Understood. Thank you.
Nowhere to hide.
I can still fight.
Much obliged. Go forth.
Only just getting started. Fireball.
Thank you.
I'm with you.
I can appreciate him healing me, but maybe don't die yourself.
I failed you all.
Karina taking over. Ramco.
Nope, nope.
Ramco.
We lost this one. Pew, pew, pew.
Salamander. Maximum
Can't
now.
give up now. Lose. Wise warriors avoid battles.
Alright, maybe another time then. Come on.
Thank you.
Alright. Now where am I actually supposed to be going? Help me out here.
Ramco.
That wasn't it. This. Sparkle. This feels important.
I'll end you.
That's the last. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Gotcha.
It's just 1,000 meters this way. And we'll try really hard not to get distracted. Is this one of the bells? No, that's just a lamp. Is this a bell? Somewhere in this universe there was a bell. I guess an item I picked up. It's alright, I didn't really want to ride them
That's the
anyway.
ocean in the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
I gotta get closer.
Karina's excitement is infectious. I can't wait to see the harbor.
I want that thing.
Time to get to work. Nice. Got it.
Money. Anything cool over here? No, not really.
We need your help. Time is flowing unnaturally. Impressive.
Ooh. I like the boost to cast your class strike. So you can pick who your favorite big damager is. Hi! This game kind of reminds you of Genshin Impact. It feels a lot like Genshin Impact. I did mention that earlier. You know, minus the super predatory monetary pieces.
Hopefully we get some... not bad.
Alright, hang on. I'm going to give you... There's class strike damage. And while we're doing things, I'm gonna pop a cookie. And some incense. Is it worth the price? So far, I would say yes. I don't know how long the game is or what happens after a few hours. But from what I've played so far, for the first 5.5 hours, it's been great.
On it! Nice timing.
Like, it's tons of fun. The story just starts off super intense, and it kind of stays intense.
I'm only just getting started.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
And the combat's been fun so far. There's a lot to get and understand, and it keeps getting a little more complicated. But it's a really good game so far.
Come on. I'll be taking this.
Like, if you're having trouble deciding which of the cool newest games to play, like, this one is a safe bet. I am a little curious how long it takes to beat, and so, like, maybe that would be a thing worth Googling.
What have you got? Impressive.
But just as a matter of it being a fun game to play, it's worth the money.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Any side quests, mini games like cooking? So there are side quests. As for like mini games, I haven't come across any. There's like a lot of puzzles and places to come back to. I have no idea what this is. It's candy. That was just a basic item.
I should have paid more attention to how an Olm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good Olm back in Tiania. Olms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose, Morley.
But there's lots of interactions and puzzles and a lot of things you'll unlock later. And so it pays to like come back to areas.
The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
So like there's always stuff to do. There's no like side distractions really. I say that as I climb a tree to get some syrup so that I can trade it to the cute little bears that will give me items. That's different though.
Nice. Got it.
You're expected to do that, and it's all lit up on the map. How could I avoid it?
Don't mind if I do.
But yeah, to give you an example of something you can come back to. If I had whatever the special shadow item is, I could use this and have like a little combat where if I won in a certain amount of time, I could unlock like a really cool weapon or something.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
And so it might be like a good idea to revisit that place in the future. But I'm really
Nice.
kind of curious
Got it.
what they do with the world. Like, so far the environments have been super diverse and stuff. Like, we started in a desert, then...
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty, and so many blossoms.
Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
So, yeah. Went rocky, desert, then into the meadows, then into the snow. We're back in the meadows again. This is more like ranchy meadows, though. But, like, I'm curious how many environments they made for this game, because the art looks amazing. And so it seems to me like it would be really hard to have a lot of diverse biomes in this game. Just because of the sheer amount of art talent it would take.
Out.
We're lucky we had the Bakuls to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milpa wasn't able to assist us.
Ugh. Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
But I am
The
walking.
Dud Bears will love this.
It was just easier to, like, drive on my feet.
Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do.
I'm probably gonna regret not picking a fight with everything I see, though.
Whoa-ho!
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Hmm? Yeah! Master Bazaar!
What?
Are you injured, sir? Hey, you!
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Val, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now. Let's rest up. Grizzly! Taking this. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Are you all squirrel people?
Hey.
You feel that? Somewhere, somehow, time has begun moving forward again. Okay? I mean, it was a thing, but I kind of assumed time was moving forward for everyone anyway. And it was just like the moon place that got it messed up.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
See a treasure chest down there. See one right there, too.
Let me see. A rare item. Got some syrup.
Ooh. Oh, I want the treasure.
It's gone. Oh, no, no, no.
Is something amiss, Master Bazaar?
Ah! The key!
It's gone! Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Passar, one of Ilistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
I mean, we should. But there's
taking this
shinies over here. And up here. There it is.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Oop. Almost died. It's the dancing merchant. Your dance is less impressive. Oh no! There's treasure down here somewhere. It's on my way to pick it up when stuff happened.
Let me see. Nice!
It's never well, it's very rarely anything worth picking up. Alright, what's going on here?
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town.
There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this.
Well, on the boat, isn't it? I mean, I'm almost a little disappointed. Hey. Alright. I'll ask around town. Till you find it? This guy looks shady.
Oh.
Here in the bazaar, you can occasionally spot crops from Tianea, or even textiles from Longrid. Okay, cool. Who looks shady and up to no good? You guys. Whenever Passar comes to Rada, he buys the most rare and unusual items. He pays for it all, so I can't exactly complain, but his attitude stinks. Right, we should mug him. Oh, I see. Follow the yellow star. Oop, hang on. Bears. The bears.
Babu, badoo bub.
Badu boo doo doo bub.
Dub, bubble bub pada.
Give me all of these.
Dub, bubble pada. Dub, bubble pada.
You know what? Give me all of these too.
Bubble bub pada.
It's actually pretty cheap. Berry acorns. I mean, I got the syrup. Give me everything you have ever had.
Bub. Dada. Duguda.
Huh. Your harbor is the gateway to the Trinea continent. It's also a bustling trade hub where merchants from around the world gather to purchase goods they can only find here. Okay. I regret asking. You there.
A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is! Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Now hold up.
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them. Got some syrup.
I too fail to see what he could possibly be doing with it. Alright, what's up? No, I said I wanted to see the ocean, but not so close that I'm swimming with the fishes. You gotta save me.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister! There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look! I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there. So what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said, thanks, everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
Treasure.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I don't know, I guess I could check to see if some weapons over here are like super overpowered. I imagine we're pretty good.
Hey there! Welcome. What'll it be?
Yeah, you don't have anything great.
Come again.
You good. As for armor, I imagine I still have the best.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Yep.
Come again.
Do we board the boat? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I think now's a good time to call it quits. I am dying. This is actually kind of my worry about streaming on Friday night instead of Saturday night. I am exhausted.
Let's plan our next move.
That said, there's a chance I'll play some more tomorrow night. I'm really enjoying this game. Really enjoying my Final Fantasy playthrough too. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna obsess over this one for a little bit. So I think this is gonna be consistently my weekend game for a while. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. If you're on Twitch, stick around and we'll find somebody to raid. Jafasa, thanks for the calming and soothing background while you've been lurking. Anytime. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. Now we need to find a cool streamer. I play Final Fantasy? Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I also hear Final Fantasy 16's coming out to PC, and that looks pretty good too. I've been trying to make a Final Fantasy 14 the movie, where I'm just uploading the largest videos I possibly can. What is this? Just show me people I'm following, please. Ooh, we haven't raided Kenshin. I'm gonna raid him. He's always raiding me. But yeah, the goal with Final Fantasy XIV is to make a big playlist of 12-hour videos so that you can put on the playlist and you can just leave the background noise on for like a week's worth of time, since the main story quest is like 36 hours long. Anyway, say hi to Kenshin for me. He's doing some cozy fishing.